There's something strange going on at Salterai, and loads of monsters have shown up. The Millilith has designated the whole area as off-limits. Maybe we should stop by and see what's going on.
Hello everybody, I'm Interiors Blackheart and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. I did not expect you to get into that. Paimon tell me, oh, something's going on somewhere. Because I've actually not been keeping up with it. And I've been paying more attention to other games and not so much to Genshin lately. Part of me still thinks maybe I should just drop Genshin in its entirety. And this must be it. But first thing first, let's do the test run so we can get some extra primos. And start on the banners of who we're gonna probably from Avoika though. I got no plan honestly. Last time I played this was like 2 weeks ago, and we did the entirety of the current, the last Star Conquest, of which Beyond Pace and Time. Not gonna lie,
try and stop me.
It was a little disappointing up until like the last hour of it, where it actually became interesting. There we go. For some reason I was not triggering the dash. I don't know what was the point of having me like do that little jump for some reason. I hear it will make a little bit more sense.
All right, you act for it.
Unless I'm near this.
Good show.
This alone is more than enough. And of course, Mabuka is still a badass. Whether I get her, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty neutral, honestly, right now. I wasn't sure like what to play actually. Whether to play Soul Frame, to play Genshin. Because I'm to be up to date on this.
Plural. Service with a smile. Coming through. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Finally, mighty mythical beast. Stop it now. No pain, no gain.
Extract! A little ambiance. Not here, please! Ah!
Not here.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Many happy return.
Gamin's still pretty good. I do need to work on my Gamin. My Gamin's not doing too well. And with this one, plus fire, it's actually pretty darn good. Janssen, the support, which I also kind of need to work on. I need to work on a lot of the characters, but I just haven't been doing it because, well, I've been focusing more on Wuthering Waves lately, which is a better game. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a lot more fun. Seriously? Why did it cancel out? I need to wait for it to decide to let me run.
Quick as a flash! Charge!
I just squeeze through? Yes. This is why I also like more the someone else's charge ability.
Stronger! Step aside! Start the clock! Hands where I can see! Final warning! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hop to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal.
Quick as a flash! On my mark!
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! I'm going in! Start the clock!
Hop to it, Manzai!
There's a movement character. He does benefit from a Yansan, but not as much as other characters do. And of course, they put him with a weapon you're gonna get for if you spend money. Wrong button. I meant to hit this. Those Yansan support abilities are actually pretty good. And now for my favorite healer.
It's my lucky day!
Ring cutter! No, my sword! Oz, reveal thyself!
Finally, God.
I'll settle this! Don't be scared! Witness the power of Gugwa! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Right on top of him. Show how good Cookie can be. Maybe more reasons to work on her. Haven't worked on her in a very long time, even when I was still playing. Exit stage. Are my bots not working? Wait, is YouTube site even still working? It should be working. I mean, Twitch is, Kick is, according to this, YouTube is technically working. Oh well. I don't think I got anywhere near enough poles, and I don't think this has reset yet. Oh no, this did reset. Never mind, I do have enough for a 10 pole. And well, hang on. Set this to my weak sword. I know I'm not gonna get her. I got no pity here, technically speaking. Oh! Yo-Yo's Constellation. Not bad. What about here? No. But something I'm glad that Withering Waves does. That weapons better have their own little thing to pull harness and not mix with the characters' ones.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Constellations. And white chairs, suppose. Activate character within. Active character within AoE gets a 50% danger bonus for 80 seconds and have a 15% stamina restored to them. This from the stamina. Okay. Wait, is the quest not active? Oh, come on, show me that there was the new quest that I needed to do. Story quest. And there's a story one. Oh, this is Lynette's hangout, which I never finished. There's an event one though, and I'm looking for them. This one? No, this one. Oh yeah, the other one I missed it. There was another one related to a character, but I missed it. Because I'm not playing as often as I should. Well, might as well put this DJ like this. Right outside this. I should have gone with Sulfur, honestly, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from?
I did not expect this to actually be voice acted.
Looks like
Normally
the
they're not.
Monolith has
It's
set
not.
up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications
Honestly,
everywhere.
actually, it's a story event. Those tend to be the exception. I didn't think this would actually be a story event. Plus, it looks familiar.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Actually, I'm curious now. Is YouTube stream actually working? Yes, it is working. I was worried because I didn't get a message from my chat bots to the heck on active or not.
Wait, Kuching's here too?
Well, I guess what could you hear what Kuchin sounds
This
like now?
situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much.
Lady Yuheng,
Continue.
as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Why are they not showing her face?
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
Why do you feel like they changed her eyes? I don't remember her eyes being like that. That I never really paid attention to it. Actually, I even feel like her outfit may be different. Is this like a new skin or something that I wasn't paying attention?
For many years, this ley line
It's been a while
deposit
since
has
I've
been
seen
very
Genshin,
stable.
okay, so I can't really remember how she looked properly.
For reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became
But she looks good.
unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference in the
Worse
voice acting.
still,
Well, she sounds similar,
Eliminating
it's
the
not the
monsters
same.
seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling from our backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Yeah, seriously.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops.
Well, at least they got that.
Still, The longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive
I'll
defense
look at
is
my
always
Genshin
a
once
losing strategy.
that looks over. I need to compare. Why do I feel like she looks
That makes
different?
a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
A few hours? I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the lady and wanted to catch up with Traveler in private.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Galen?
Since there's still waiting on either the voice actor coming back or finding someone to recast.
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of the past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too. Another leyland disturbance, huh? Sounds familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in recent past. I don't remember something like that, yes. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control thanks to the relentless effort of a certain honorary knight and Dark Knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. I think they're talking about us, and the Dark Knight would be... No, it's not Dainsleif, it's D-Luke. This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley lines, after which it returned to normal. Basically, we wage a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Interesting choice of words. Are you hungry, Paimon? I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan?
Yeah, you missed that
Give it
part,
to us
Ewan.
straight.
Sure. As if you already noticed, the Leyland disturbance is different from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recesses of the domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. Excuse me. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules that apply in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I did you notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. While the monster only got stronger, some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is we need to find someone highly resistant to leyline interference who can look into the domain rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this leyline disturbance once and for all. See what you're doing.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Okay, no problem there, Kirito. Take it easy and be safe.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan.
I'm the best adventurer. All you do is just float around and eat my food. And don't worry, I'll cook you sooner or later. I mean, you are emergency food.
Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fierce battle than most. I mean, the fiercer battle, I mean? Yes, fierce battle. I misread that. No, there won't be like any new loot here. I just need to go in and get my rewards after fulfilling certain conditions, I guess. Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the main core. Of course, That's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
The triumphant return you shall have.
We'll be back with good news for the both of you.
You must select the difficulty first to share onslaught challenge. As the difficulty increases, the challenge will start featuring leyline disturbance, which affects combat. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with. Complete a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the reward from the difficulty below that. Let's see which ones are the one that matters. After you enter a challenge, you must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time limit battles. Oh god damn it! And of course, there's this piece of shit. It's gonna be annoying. The challenge is considered completed for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battles are beaten. Invite teammates to take part in a co-op challenge. While in co-op mode, when multiple players enter the challenge, your opponent combat power will change to that of the corresponding co-op difficulty, and will not continue to change based on the number of players doing the challenge. Co-op challenge results will be recorded separately, and you can check set records at any time. However, only single player mode challenge records can be displayed. Normal, advancing, hard, menacing, and fearless. And I'm looking at hard for all the rewards. God fucking damn it. And of course the level 90. And level 40. I'll try it. Has an advantage. Fire has an advantage. Warrior of course has disadvantage. Dendro and fire. And finally ice. In normal, advancing, and hard challenge, you can adjust your party composition before entering battle, and there are no character restrictions. In co-op, the leader shall select and start the challenge. Press the button on the left side of the minimap to preview the challenge info. Oh, I can do any of them at any given time. I know fire here has an advantage, so let's go with, let's see. Go with this Arlecchino, because most definitely gonna be better than mine. With a shielder, most definitely. I don't have Toma, unfortunately. Actually, yes, I do have Toma. I did not work on Toma yet. I need to work on that one. I'm gonna save her for the last one. I know healers are there's no point. We're dealing with a fire creature, no, a water one. I don't know if I want electric, but I'll go with electric just in case. Actually, let's go with him for buffs. With Geo to get elemental reaction for shields. And let's go for her for my strongest shield I can get, even though she's not properly leveled. Actually, because she's not properly leveled, she's not really worth it. Let's go with her. Huh. At least I don't have to worry about...
Overruled.
Watch out! Ah!
Laid bare.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Fire! Go!
Transfixed.
Coming at ya!
Having to aim at the right one, damn it! This is not aiming the one
Overruled.
correct.
Hey there!
Which, damn it.
Eyes on me. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Hey there!
There we go, there goes one. Turn. For this, oh, so it doesn't matter which ones I take. I can use pretty much any of any at any given time. Fire and danger we're looking at here. With that, Yao Yao, even though she won't be able to heal them. And her. I don't know what what this arrow means, but I only need her ability, her burst ability. Actually, because of her low level, might not be very good idea. Oh, but she's my best option right now. I guess they traveler for the buff. Nah, stay him for the buff. I don't have any better pyro applier here. Toma would be the better option, but he's level 40. He's not gonna last here. It's not gonna be useful at all. Maybe after this I should work on Toma.
Overruled.
Uruguay, you're up!
Off we go. Let's light it up. Transfixed.
Don't be scared!
Show no mercy. Commendable. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Ready, go!
Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up.
a little longer, this one. Ooh, nice. Well, at least you two had fun. And now for this piece. I'm not gonna like this one too much. Now let's see. I'm actually gonna take Nuvilette for this one. I don't have any cryo attacker, unfortunately. Who else could I take? Right, in Shogun. I guess I'll take Yao Yao. Just in case I need better healing. If I had Risley, Risley would have been my go-to. But I do not have Risley. I actually don't have a decent cryo attacker, unfortunately. This is the best I got for cryo advantage. So, here we go. Let's hope this isn't too bad.
There is no escape.
Stay put!
Settle down. Silence.
Fulfill our pact. Illusion shattered.
Don't be scared!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence fills the air.
Okay, I
Shine
just
down.
that one.
You two. Time to end them.
Stay put!
Now you shall perish.
Right on.
Uruguay, you're up! Go get him, Uruguay!
Fulfill our pact.
Wait,
Don't be scared!
Get to work.
wait, this is longer. And a lot more intuitive.
Torn to oblivion. Transcend all constraints.
This is what I mean by this thing being a complete piece of shit.
Show no mercy.
Uruguay, you're up!
Now I
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Yeah. Yeah.
this would be a lot easier to have
Get
like
to work.
Don't be scared! Ready, go!
all the odds are always
Show no mercy.
now that at least I know that.
Get to work!
Useless! You're up!
Silence! Bow your head.
Don't be scared!
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
I'm not realistic.
There is no escape!
Let's try to play it now.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, again? I'll ignore it for now.
An oversight on my part.
Glitch.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Shine down!
Useless! Yep.
Get to work! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Mine, no. Cannon thing.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head. The tide's
There
beckoning.
ain't no skill. Crap.
Settle down.
Show no mercy! Shine down!
Don't be scared!
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Good.
Show no mercy!
Good for it. Goal.
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Illusion shattered!
Stay put!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
There we go. It's a little faster at least. Not great, but still better than anything.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey.
Okay, now that's taken care of. Where's the chat thing? Okay, here it is. also have a bot on the other Twitch. Seems like my merge chat thing isn't working actually now. Huh. Well, I guess I stream won't have the chat on screen because I cannot. It doesn't seem to be working. I'm trying to get to refresh, but it's not. It's not responding. I'll have a look at it some other time. Right now I don't have
Which
time.
major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Gonorrhea, Cataclysm, perhaps. The Archon War. More so like the Archon War.
Hopefully not. Surely not right.
Yeah, that sounds a
Please tell Paimon you're
big
exaggerating.
point here in Leeway. Like the Archon War was the one that left it most scarred. And still like visible signs of what happened during the Archon War. Albeit that Gonorrhea also had an effect here. They never really alluded to the Cataclysm there ever. They always Archon War this, Archon War that.
Ah, you're back.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm also like, thinking whether or not to continue Genshin or quit it in its entirety. And by the looks of your face, I'm guessing this is a triumphant return after all.
Sure is.
I mean,
But
I
it
did
was
do that
really,
domain in
really
hard mode,
scary
so
in
I'm
there.
not surprised I had a hard time with it. But all the rewards are in hard mode. But again, it doesn't make sense what things that far
Incredible.
because those are
You
natural
did very
bosses.
well to brave all of that
Except
and
for
still
one.
emerge victorious.
One
Good
was a
work.
Fontaine boss, which makes no sense for it to be here. If it's related to Leeway, why not restrict it to Leeway bosses? After you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although it didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the ley line disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Yeah, so you no longer need those elites that can take on 100. You can just bring any new recruit. Yeah, that's what they had here. Elite soldiers that equal 100 soldiers. Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger. The leyline disturbance is a stubborn foe. It will take time to conquer it.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Your expression.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts,
Just
we
now
may
you decide
even be
that?
able to turn
Get
this ley
everything
line
I've done?
disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison.
I mean, it took you long enough.
While the disturbance remains active, the Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on the situation. What started as a potential crisis is now a major asset to the Millilith recruits. Great news. I'll keep giving them my all. With the immediate danger gone, I'll support as needed.
Ugh. That's a big weight off our shoulders.
Who said that? Do remember her ceiling is quite high, if I remember correctly.
Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Yeah, but you don't read Paimon.
There is no escape.
Button. Just want to grab my rewards. The only rewards that matter. See, I don't think I'll bother with it. And if that's really it, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Plus, the other difficulties that come afterwards, also not worth it. I mean, this is level 100, it's probably gonna be level 120, not worth it. Where are you? I don't see you. You say you're hanging and she's not gonna looking up. Let's see. What now? Hmm? What are you doing up there, child? Get down from there. Alright, because I got Tom at some point and it never worked.
All the
I should
world
work on
holds
it.
dear
He's
is
gonna
but
work
a
with
backdrop of constant motion.
Arlecchino.
I stand before.
Of course, there's a person with the fast time, but then again, this isn't the highest difficulty. This is from my friends list. This is from the lowest difficulty. I did the highest difficulty right off the get-go. Yeah, I only did Kinich from this. Alright, I need to encounter them to get more rewards from this. Okay, let's go find some people to talk to, and then I'll grind on for Toma. Probably they're all gonna be over on Natlam. No, there's some outside of Natlam. Is there any here in Mondstadt then? I don't see any. Oh well, let's see. Where was the Mahumatra again? I know I saw Mahumatra earlier. Ah, there. Close to this portal. Alright, go get the bug spray then. Oh, he's not alone. I thought it was we the Mahumatra alone. Yeah, but I never told you to hang upside down. Do you ever see me hanging upside down? No. Now get down from there or I kick you down with the bug spray. Alright, I think they're still unvoice acted for now.
No, but I am pondering a related question.
I know, is he Michael managing the shopping?
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in. Not bad. I like it.
Stop at the best. So we're using bad puns taught to us by Sino, supposedly, and Tigner's having none of it.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet. Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Please, come on. Who taught Sino bad puns? Come on. Seriously. That was a bad idea. Not gonna lie, that was terrible. Maybe we can find our waifu, Dia. Please tell me you're somewhere out here, Dia, for me to talk to. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. Oh man, doesn't seem that way. Again, most of them are over in that. Wait, what about Fontaine? Is Neuvillette out and about, or Risley? At least the drama queen. No, the reporter. I guess we can go talk to her. I do believe so. They do share the same voice actor, from what I remember, and I do believe the voice actor is also a Vtuber, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the name of the Vtuber though. I've seen what he looks like, but I don't remember what his actual name was. Are you spine? Back being fully work on you, but at least it'll be smelly enough to get you to just cough and sneeze your way down. Or land on your head on your way down. Oh, what is it? What, did you bring me do you remember to bring me wine this time? Of course it's not voice acting. If it is a report, I mean, we did call you. We called you. Name like a bunch of. So the reporters always being like flies. So she didn't do interviews. Blah blah blah. Just gonna skip through all this because it's not voice acted, and I'm not even gonna try it. Plus, I just in it for the other extra rewards, which I don't know if I'll even be able to get them all. cannot skip this. I should be allowed to skip it because it is not even voice acted. The what now? I didn't see anyone over the upper epic class. Oh, dang it. How about the prison? No, I don't see anyone in the prison. Well, I guess we're going to Natlan then. No one there. No one there or there. I know that's a boss. With a canopy, no. No. Huh, I guess there's no one to talk to. I have no idea how to get all the way out there. I'll probably need to get myself a boat or something. One last look just in case they're out and about. There wasn't any of the children of the echoes. I guess those are all the ones that were currently available. I didn't see any Mondstadt. Another look around just in case. Huh, they changed the icon. Remember that looking like that. Oh wait, no, there's Kirara. Please be voice acted. Of course she sent you there. Well, at least you better remember to visit, or at least write. Aw, man! Why is she not voice? Her voice actor's not back, and they haven't recasted her either. And there goes her as well. Taste testing. Oh, fish? You should not turn your away from Kirara. She is a cat. She likes fish. She's gonna eat all your fish before you can even use it. And she looks like she's even eating it already. Yeah, told you she's already eating it. She's burning her tongue off, but she's still eating. And this is why I would love it for her to be voice acted, because she actually meows. Oh, I just set my mic a little bit when I was drinking water. Again, I just I wish they would actually have her voice actor. Which Kirara does sound really cute. Cat dog after all. I mean, she's technically a cat. She's an Ekomara that can turn into a cat. A two-tailed one at that. Except she hides it by her real cat form by going into a box as well. Again? What do you mean? Actually, never mind. Just don't let his over positivity get you. He's just way too positive, and what's the word I'm looking for? doesn't really know when to say when everyone's on a downer. Oh, and when you see him again, tell me he still owes me 3 wines. What the hell? I guess you just learned fire breath. He lost a bet with me once, and he promised he'd buy me 3 of the finest wines, and he still has yet to deliver. Okay, and apparently that was the last one. Oh wait, no, I did not check Inazuma. They do have several in Inazuma. Let's start with the world's smallest kitsune. Well, she's decent. If you can bring her along at some point, she's a good drinking partner. Please be voice actor.
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
I mean, I still see 3 boxes, so... you're still ready, right?
It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune.
That's the thing that happens? Yes, yes,
That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips.
And how do I take that?
Draw a
fortune?
slip.
Exactly, you idiot. And when I draw a
That depends on your fortune. Till right about now. Congratulations on your great fortune.
Oh my. I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
Are you still trying to flirt your way into my pants?
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption?
True, but do remember, Lali pretty much traumatized everyone in Nathalam, so those you will probably get along. She traumatizes the bad guys. She traumatizes anyone that pretty much has any form of interaction with Lali, except for the Traveler, because at least Traveler actually understands why she's like that. Why she's the way she is. And now Lali has a crush on the Traveler now. After all, during one of the, I think it was a story quest, we witnessed how much they fear her.
We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again.
Has PTSD.
Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone.
So even if she is
Truly,
already here,
the
those two will
troubles
still
of
get
being
along.
a Guji never cease.
Especially given that she is into Among Us and Dojins. And some of those aren't family friendly, I assure you.
Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh, good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over.
300?
Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip.
Yeah, where's your other hand? You're only covering me with one.
Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
She's trying to pull a fast one. She's making sure that her body makes him draw something suspicious. Yeah, but I'm sure she probably knows that might not happen given the you did. I don't know if in this storyline you put her with the House of the Heart in this storyline. If that's the case, then she probably has little to worry about that. But she'd probably be more worried that she ends up more like Arlecchino than the Midnight.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all.
Miko, did she...
Shh. Now. Don't let the whole world know, or yokai might come and snatch your good luck away.
Yeah, you're
This
still
fortune slip was
pet.
personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Gucci.
By the rest, you mean?
That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Was she written by her?
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake.
Okay.
Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
Yeah, what did it say? And look at her smug face. She's such a slack off, isn't she?
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
She did not deny it. Oh, and what banner did you pull on? Careful around that sneaky kitsune. She's an odd one. And do watch where her hands are going. I mean, you just saw what Yaniko's like. And cause she's like that with a female traveler as well, if anyone plays with a female one. Given that she didn't let us see what we were drawing, and it's not really, doesn't really show us what we just drew. I want to see it if it lets me. Oh wait, I forgot how these. Critical damage. Ah, flat attack. Damn it. At least it has critical damage. I think I need this for some specific characters. Or a specific character that uses this. Was it... Oh, okay, this one's garbage. Like, this is the only good thing in the Elemental Master, but the other two, no. And the main one's meh. Who was it? Because I know there's a few, like, main punching attacks. Oh, and did you get final when you did? In a very mischievous way, given that those two are supposedly best friends. I mean, you saw how she treats Traveler, and Traveler's very close to the Raiden Shogun. I mean, he got quite the eyeful given that they shared a hot bath together along with 2 other girls and no other men, just the traveler. And they had nothing but towels in there because the game probably won't show like what they actually are. Like I assure you, he got to see more than just the them covered in towels. No more 7 than 3 star icon. Oh, so you weren't even lucky on that. At least it was actually good. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, and it's for cryo damage bonus. Equipped and activator has elemental energy, normal attack damage increased by 60%, elemental damage, burst damage increased by 6% after the equipped character deals normal attack damage. Elemental effect will stop applying for 6 seconds after equipped character deals elemental burst damage. The aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This very can trigger even if the equipped character is off the field. I wonder who uses this one. Okay, I do want to see what the slip was. I don't know if it'll be here though. No, it's not here. I want to see what she gave us. No. It said we got it. Ah, there it is. Oh, it doesn't even tell us what's in it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
That depends if Archer's good or not, since I won't know up until
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
well, the day after tomorrow. Then I really don't know.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever.
And it'll fall down on whether or not Archer's even worth it. I am hoping he is. So what role was he gonna play? Like DPS was he gonna be? If it really benefits me for the DPS, then maybe Archer above Topaz. Hi Toma! Aw man, Cookie's not voice acted either. I wanna hear her cute voice. Toma voice actor, I know he's supposedly trying to come back to voice Toma again, from what I've heard. Then tell her, if she's gonna be like that, then she's gonna let you simp on at least one more girl. Spidey crawling here. You do know that foxes like to eat spiders, right? Ah, yeah, Cookie's hot. I'm gonna say that Cookie's really hot. Sam Shinobu. Of course, she's taking another exam. I mean, she is the brains and the heart of the Arataki gang, while Ito is just a muscle, and that's all he is. What would that be? Excuse me. I'm just gonna skip to the dialogue, unfortunately. I was more interested in hearing her gorgeous voice. And of course she had to deal with their nonsense over and over again. Can I... whatever that was. Just skip through it. I wanted to hear her talk. At least we could have a good look at her. Yeah, most definitely. The other Tekken would be nothing without her. How many certificates does she have by now? Oh, are you now? Well, if you see me at night, tell her to visit. I haven't had a good sip of tea with her in a long time. Plus, I may have some new suggestions for how she deals with her villains. Those she would most definitely get along. Especially because, yeah, Mako is very on the naughty kind of side as well. Skip through all that. If they're voice acted, I'll go through their dialogue, but if not, yeah. There's another one nearby, supposedly. Oh, Ayato. Sister still mad because we didn't invite her to the hot bath with the other babes? She might already be standing behind you while you're doing that. Go Champion Ayato. No, he's still not voice acted either. I'm more interested in your sister there, Ayato, sorry. Nice skip. Yeah, I don't believe you. Unless she's pulling pranks on Archer. Because I do see her doing that. Especially if the events regarding him and Saber are gonna be on Panic Honey. God damn it, I'm not looking forward to going back there again. Not gonna lie, out of these, this is the better looking one. Yeah, most definitely the purple one is the better looking one of the two. At least they're slowly recovering their voice actors. Okay, now look around just in case a new one showed up. So we got a new one with a reporter again. Yet. Given his design, I have a feeling that he will be playable at some point. After all, why go through the trouble of making a unique looking character and not have plans for him in the future? Her puppet won't be very cooperative. You know how stubborn that one can be. As for A, I'll let her know myself. Let's just say there's some that she really doesn't like and will probably oppose. Let me skip through all of it. It seems that we are not happy with what's going on. I skipped through pretty much all that dialogue because I just want the rewards. And like I said, I'll only care about the ones that are actually voice acted. Wait, what about the person? No, nothing. Let's see, around here maybe. Sino's still there, or is it gonna be just alone? Please let him be alone. Because after I do this, it's really no longer marked. It's just him this time.
There should be enough bark samples. Next, soil collection.
What you doing?
I came here to assist Tainari with collecting plant samples. He directed me to come collect bark around here. But these trees are covered in mushrooms, and I have to clear them away. It's not easy. I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size.
Environmental factors?
Right. Tainari also talked about how the environmental factors influencing the growth of fungi are extremely complex and varied, each interacting with the others.
That's why A's the one normally having to deal with her when she comes around. At least a few times that she does.
Even the smallest change in one variable can greatly impact their growth process.
When are you interested in the this work.
No, I've simply been pondering a question these past few days. Do you know why fungi only grow on trees and not on grilled meat?
Eh?
Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians.
Ah, that one was terrible, Sino. That one was really bad. Seriously? Who is teaching Sino bad puns? That one was horrendous. It's probably gonna be in here. It's not. Is she actually in there? Oh, she is. She is walking towards you, so you better think fast on how to deal with the puppets. Remember, Raiden Show and Raiden A aren't exactly the same person.
Okay, I've got it! Thank you, Kale.
Aw, man.
Understood.
Of course we're gonna tease her. Skip to this. Again, I only care about the ones that are our voice actor, unfortunately. Koi, have you been eating? Haven't forgotten to eat too, have you? Then put everything home and go eat something. We're gonna spoon feed you myself. Paimon, give me your spoon. I told you she was probably pulling something unfortunate for poor little Archer. leaving for so long? What is the purpose of such a long leave? Let's see, and who's next? If there are any left. Hopefully I can do all of them today. Before you have to scroll through the entirety of the map if I wanna have any chance of finding anyone. Am I ever gonna get to the we talk to the waifu and hopefully she's voice acted. Let's see, up here, no. Nothing around there. Oh, we got to talk to a different waifu at least. Unnecessary. If you wish to learn to be a hero, then stay here and train by with its shogun it. You'll only be putting yourself in unnecessary dangers by going there. Is she down or is she up? Okay, she's down there actually. And I can actually take advantage of this. There's my favorite kitty cat. The hell am I looking at?
The waterway here is too narrow.
Yeah, most definitely. I don't see Sparkle enjoying roller coaster all that well. I mean, good, it's broken. What exactly are you doing? Too bad she's not. This is not voice acted. Oh, man, I want to hear her cute little voice. At least I can enjoy the good view. The hell's going on back there? Fix them so they pray. That's a new one. I'm kind of looking already. My choice of cake. Still, considering how reckless you tend to be, you'll be in much better hands if you just stay with the Shogunate. But you'll learn much more from them. While they only teach you how to fight, he will teach you discipline. Nouvellette, okay. What you doing out here, Nouvellette? Taking sips from the river again? This. I do not have anything with me, and I do not need sustenance. But I'm sure Yamiko has something in her pocket. She always does. Oh, there's two things I should actually try and grab. And then he's standing along the rain. Something upset him. I should say hi. Don't care. I pretty like this every day.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well. I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
In a good mood lately?
Yes, you noticed. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck.
That's wonderful. I'm glad it worked out.
Thank you.
Well, he is a Hydro Dragon, so of course he's gonna like the rain.
Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
It's fine.
I see.
Something on your mind?
Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them.
What?
For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory.
Train made Amigo, give him something to drink or eat right away.
And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
I'm just... something like that.
You jest, I presume. I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood.
The chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to be treasured.
So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain.
That is true.
For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not?
You know, honestly, this seems quite surprising that she, of all people, agreed to send you there. is very much out of character. What is she up to now?
Well, a passable joke, yes?
Not bad. Then try that one on more people.
Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Do have all of these marks. On this, that one. But these right here, only one of them is marked, not that one up there.
Shine down!
Silence!
Uruguay, you're up!
Fulfill our pact!
Let the record show that I verbally
again,
consent
forgot, I
to
need to
relinquishing these
manually
items
grab
into your
everything
possession.
here. Can I not? There we go. Now we need to find a light one. Available. I need to grab another one actually, both of them are light. I saw both of them were different elements. Seriously, no let. God damn it!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Nope, at least this one can go away. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. What are you doing here, dear? What's in it for me? Unfortunately, that boss should not trigger by my presence just going in there. But just in case, let's do it the same way. Oh! Person taking pictures there, dear? Your vacations, dear? Oh, she's not voice acted. Well, at least we get a pretty good view. I hope that you hear the badass waifu talking again. I guess it's still trying to work on that. Even though the strike is over, I do believe some of them still haven't returned to work. Whereas because they're renegotiating to return, they're technically been replaced and start recording the voice lines. Or are still dealing with SAG-AFTRA threat. I mean, if you're not playing video games, she's hacking something or someone. So you might still be in danger. And if you took the lead role. I mean, she definitely has muscles, but she got more than that. She's got beauty and a great voice. Oh, she can dance. I would love to see you on a skirt. Unfortunately, the House of Hearts is so full of secrets. Oh, hang on. Mouse! There we go. I think I'll just have to use this one. By the looks of it, she's putting her romance through the ringer. One of the things has picked a god and pray for this might be his last day. And that one in the front looks like he's traumatized. Yeah, she's definitely pushing them in training. Okay. Double time here. Are you on a run or a date? Excuse you? What in the way they picked up the pace? Why are they so afraid? There's a bunch of stragglers killed over. Really? Fantastic. I guess I volunteer for extra laps tomorrow. I'll come spirit training and they're all tuckered out. That's what you get for slacking off during regular drills. Oh, so it's punishment training as well. Yeah, probably. And what can I say? She's a gamer. She's hard, through and through. How suspicious. I'll have the Shogunate look into if it's related to him. At least we have something to go off of. I have push-ups, chest breathing, bordering, chest breathing, the bordering pull-ups, cutting corners on laps. Think you're clever, do you? Thought I wouldn't notice? No way they can fight with their musket like this. And all they do if a criminal bolts, ditch their gear and give chase? What does the train involve exactly? Not really, just getting to the market location within the time limit while carrying all their gear, retrieving the target item and running back. That's it. Their packs don't even include the usual supplies for long distance deployment. They only have to carry their firearm, ammunition, observation, and protective gear and medikit. And you have any idea how heavy that is? Well, she does, because she had even worse training because of her messed up father. But still, that's heavy stuff. And how's the location marked? And launch a signal flare. They must reach the spot where it lands and deploy themselves for a battle there. A flare? Well, those can't fly too far. Captain.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare.
No wonder so far. Of course she used the Gardamex. Under the subpar performance, and I'll be firing it from my musket. Oh, that sounds even worse. Alright, look alive, you slugs. Time for another round. Don't worry, those who fell out will be joining you. I'll make sure of that. On your feet now, move, run, walk, crawl, I don't care what you do. I want to see every last one of you on that marker. Oh my god. I mean, the whole wolf part of the name had to come from somewhere. Yes, I have sent someone to investigate. They have yet to return with the answer, though. Said they encountered some House of the Heart ancients getting in their way.
Captain, please have mercy.
I think they'll think twice about slacking off next time. Okay, got 2 more. I just find 2 more and this is done. Well, I guess it's a news reporter again. I'll just go for the nearest one as always. This one here, yes. Up, it's actually down here. seems like she's actually up there. I hope for when they decide to do a sequel, if they ever do a sequel to Genshin, they get rid of that stamina bar. After all, the story of Genshin is nearing its closure. And there she is. And at least let Sherry have a voice.
You don't need any kind of camouflage to fit into Not Cry.
Why are you trying to get into Not Cry? That may be so, and whenever he jumped, he could jump pretty high. Even jump over a bus if he wanted to. I believe he jumped over a very tall truck at one point without the use of his webs, so it seems natural for her to have very strong jumps.
People from
It is
everywhere
true,
and all walks of life
cute
congregate
pretty
there.
far.
There isn't a thing you could wear that would stand out.
Really then, I'll just wear what I got on now.
You'll freeze to death.
Tactful as
I'll
always.
make you something more suitable for the cold. Come pick it up in 2 weeks.
Understood. Thanks, Yuri.
It's nothing. Oh, and by the way, those gloves you were eyeing earlier, they'd clash horribly with your look.
Oh, well, I was just browsing. But should I say let her have
You
it?
won't accidentally bump into Clarand in my shop either.
Oh, that's why. I wasn't.
When she orders gloves from me, I usually have Kirara deliver them straight to her door. The only person you'll meet camping here for her is Chevreuse. Perhaps you've a taste for the Special Patrol's hospitality?
Nope, not at all. Seriously.
Like I said, 2 weeks, in-store pickup.
Yes, got it. And thanks.
Traveler, sorry to keep you waiting. If you'd like to buy something, just say so.
Well, I also just browsing.
I'm a bit busy, so no invitations to come in for tea and chit-chat today.
Oh.
You know our business hours, so if you'd like to try or buy, just drop by then.
I don't think that'll be enough to lure him in. He'll take his sweet ass time with that. If you really want to get his attention, well, pick a poor victim for him to fight. Tell him you found someone strong. Of course, you will have to find him someone strong. Toma. He's always been pretty effective at retrieving information. Plus, he's got lots of contacts there.
I'll be heading back in. And, little Miss Journalist, remember, 2 weeks.
Yes, absolutely. Text? I didn't even know you could even use those things. Too much insulting her because she's a kitsune. Best Yuri can change tack. Even game. Neverend sometimes comes here to buy gloves. Turns out he was claiming me for a fool. Because now not cry. Why do you want to go to Not Cry? I know something big supposedly happening there, but what's it to you? I don't think it's something that will affect Fontaine in the long run. I can skip the rest of this actually. Alright, speak. What is the name?
I heard down the grapevine that Shiovia
They have some new papers in. I've already put in my order. They really are.
Let's see. Alright, I'm missing one more. Question is, where do I go? Just a little bit more. I'll go look around so they can be out and about. Let's see if we can find someone voice actor. Maybe someone here in Natlam. No? Whoops. Just need one more. What about Inazuma? Yes, I got, technically speaking, 2 of them. Shimura. That name sounds familiar. I'll have to consult with A about it. I believe she might have mentioned her once before. We're gonna go for the waifu over the guy. Especially since she has a certain liking to her dreams. She likes them, actually. Also, we did take a bath with her once. No, that's not good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
And don't let her into the hot spring, she might fall asleep. And actually sleep. Actually do, yes, do put her in. She needs to actually sleep. Going to the
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
No, she's a very special case.
Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
True, the name still sounds familiar. I think A once had tea with her at one point. It was after Traveler had been here. But I would need to consult with her at some point. For now, it's a matter of convincing her to stay here and train under the shogunate. Oh, Sparkle is strong, and do remember, she is a masked fool, and most fools don't really show their full capabilities unless necessary. Also, she can easily make herself look like anyone. She could probably even make herself look like Chi-Chi, and well, I don't think he will happily punch her. She might pull a fast one on him, actually. Most likely from Fontaine, given that that's where they're from. And all her papers are there. We just need to keep her here in Inazuma and she won't be able to leave.
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
Are you describing thesis writing or monsters lane? Rather face the monster. If you succeed, then all is well. If you fail, at least you'll never worry about anything else again. But a thesis? I don't even know what counts as success or failure. What did you expect? What is it? Get your thesis for now. First, you need to go to the Geisha bathhouse in Inazuma, relax and recover a bit. I've already made arrangements for you. It's good to kick back and relax now and then.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
You're gonna be surprised with what you're gonna find.
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. I've just started our research topic, and I have a pile of unfinished work for my research group. Maybe my advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wanted to get rid of me. Now snap out of it! This must be my advisor's last gift. The last. Once I return to the academia, I'll be expelled and then left alone in the corner doing the star charts. In star charts forever.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition?
You don't want to know.
Her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
How about you just ask me? I know exactly what it is. getting her favorite toys, I see. Hard to complain with that, given that I myself cannot go there. And neither can A. Now, if there's any letters for me, please assign. I just feel like her conditions were.
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
She's gonna have one hell of a surprise when she tries to put her to sleep. After when Layla falls asleep, the other her comes out. And that's unfortunately everything. I still feel like they could have done better with it. Well, it had a good end. Like when Daisy showed up, that's when things started actually getting good. Everything before it was not.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Where did you go? Oh well. So the room was saying. But if he's returning soon, that could mean that he's already preparing a successor. Right, some of these have double. Let's see, I'm done with that. Of course, I have nowhere near enough. How many are those? Just 4. Alright, that reminds me. Oh no, that is her outfit. I thought it looked different. I have an alternate one, which is not so different. Just shows a bit more skin on the side. You never think about it. It does fit her well enough. Alright, Toma. Let's level him up. Just in case. Okay, so we should take him to a lady, so that's 2, 6, 14. So that's gonna be a lot. 26. That's gonna be a lot of that fight. Fortunately, they respawn immediately.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Here we go.
Illusion shattered!
Show no mercy!
Bow your head.
Get to work!
Settle down.
Not turning back on.
Bow your head.
Yeah, only two. This is gonna take a while.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Silence.
Yep.
Show no mercy!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Nope. Well, she wouldn't run away. She would have like taken him head on.
Silence.
Fulfill our pact!
head. Settle down.
Ow.
Illusion shattered.
Get to work!
Be sanctified.
There we go. Oh, just a rapper, aim for the sack. That'll get him out of the Super Saiyan and leave him unconscious for a short while. I mean, it worked for Goku. I mean, when they punched him on the sack, he was punched out of Super Saiyan.
There is no escape.
Silence. Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact!
The tides beckon.
Oh, hello there. Here for a little shopping trip with me? I'm at only 9. And I got enough for one more fight.
Get to work!
Illusion shattered.
Show no mercy!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
There we go. Only 2 every single time. God damn it. No, really now. And why is that? Why you choose to go over there and join them? Why not join the guard here? If you want some hero training, I could have Shoveras maybe train you. You already know how nightmare service training can be.
Water comes in many flavors to the Discern.
At least let's level up to as much as I can now. I will need a lot less.
It feels like a fire inside of me has just begun to burn.
Missing 3. In total, I still need to get 20 more. Okay, let's look at those two. Energy recharge in HP primarily. I guess I'll take hers. It's pretty good, and it serves him better than it serves her. I'll eventually get her and a better one. What is she up to? Okay, it was worth it because I got 1 on HP and 2 on energy recharge. Guess I need the same deal here. Energy recharge and crit damage. This one, at least he gets that energy recharge. Yeah, elemental mastery still works. Need that. And yeah, don't need that. Need recharge. Thank you. Ah, so that's what it's for. Fiction should reshape so that the minor. No, I won't reshape this one. But the main one. Not really the recommended one. HP and energy regen are main one, but at least it gets the third option in. No. I'll equip this one for now. Enhance it a little, so we get something worthwhile down here. I guess it's okay. Well, you know very well I don't question her. I'd rather not get involved. she's scary. Yeah, if the rumor Farina's scared of her. So how about a little shopping trip before you leave? And do visit, okay? And at least write us a letter. Let's see. Again, it's probably HP. Yep, primarily HP. Yaoyo's got hers. So. Pyro's at least recommended. Let's equip that one. How about the second? Okay, at least I got that. I got a 2 and 2, right? Yeah, 2 and 2, which was the main thing that mattered. Here, I'm looking at HP primarily again. Again, no one with HP is not that good for him. No attacks. I'm not taking Kirara's one. That one, crit rate energy recharge. And crit damage. I might as well enhance this one all the way. They're not one in elemental mastery, but at least I got one crit rate and crit damage. Energy recharge would have been better. So what is his? I know these didn't really matter. What mattered was his HP and energy recharge. Still not a lot. That's artifact detail. I need to look at here. Never mind, 163. That's not bad. And a total of 17,000 HP. That one can actually be better. If I remember correctly, descaled HP. Yeah, they scale with HP. Yeah, the remaining this one, then this one in last attack. At least put some on this one as well. Yeah, I'll put one on attack, just in case. Oh, what bug are you talking about? Of course I do. I had this place surveyed to find the best possible place. Did I never change his weapon? Yes, I never changed his weapon. God damn it. No, I'm gonna need to find either energy recharge or HP. That this one's energy recharge, so I might as well switch to this one. But nothing else. This one needs parts. I don't know if HP or energy recharge is the best option for on the weapons part. So I'm pretty sure there are HP polearms. I just don't think I have any HP polearm. Critical hits have any percent chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy. For characters can only occur once every 9 seconds, or increase increase attack by 40% and movement speed by 10%. No, this one's better. Oh, those things. Alright, this one was the handcuff, which I'm saving up for a certain bow. This one is an HP based. Should I've been discarding some of these, I should have kept some of them. Since I don't have any other crit base polearm. These can only be found through chest.
Palette. Mondstadt's water is
The hell? Alright, because I triggered that.
crisp and pure. Well, what?
Oh.
From Liyue has an enduring.
Let's see. Let's head to the theater because I believe I haven't done this one since it reset. You're just not used to it. Hopefully that annoying boss that I did in the story part for here is not here, please. I don't want to do those again. Ooh. Yes! No, we'll stick to normal. I'm not gonna do hard mode because I'm pretty sure I cannot beat it. But this is like level 90. If I go hard mode, this guy's level 95. And he's annoying as fuck to deal with. I will have to make sure Risley is left for that guy. No matter what. And I'm confident I cannot make it all the way. If I look at this, it's already hard enough to get there, to that second one. So use a rental one over mine because mine don't have good stuff. I'll take it for this one and not this one. I believe this one will, not these. These are the, weren't those the recommended ones? Huh. Yeah, I've not been working on mine for a while. Interesting mix. Well, I do wish you luck with your polls. I might do single polls for Marika, because I know I'm not gonna be able to get her in time. I know I have little to no pity. Or at least I think I do. Now let's see, of course, Novelette, Lolly, Arlie, Serena, no good ones.
Hello, motherfucker.
Give her a follow. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm against that practice. Plus spray a bot. You asked for it. So you know what worthwhile is this one here. Can you invite a second? No, it replaces it. Who else should I take then? I guess I could take another healer with me just in case. Another healer just in case. Actually, no D-Luke. Actually, no, second thought, I might keep her. Instead of her, I'll take D-Luke. Or Rain Swords, no D-Luke. Since I haven't been working on mine on this one, and I don't have any of these. If I did, I'd be bringing her in. Plus, I think it'll only be worth it if look at Firefly if you have the skin. Now we'll probably have a lot more to show. Well, fingers crossed. I'm now confident with my choices. Lock another companion while we're at it. See, Lolly.
Whatever you need.
And we'll go Lavator? No, let's go robots. I don't want to deal with this. What is this thing? robots. How predictable. Let's see. I don't want to use my strongest ones just yet, but I do need to use a header. Actually, no. Let's use Lenny for this. Him for support. Let's see, Lolly. I don't think I'll need a healer here, and she won't be useful here because he's a range.
Let's stir things up. Thus saith the Animal Archon. Punishment! You can't run!
Let's get this show on the road!
Disappear! Judgment! May the Archon protect you! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
A round of applause!
There we go. I underestimated Lenny. Lenny is pretty damn good. I did one lady at one point, but I did not have any luck. 41. No. The lesser of the two evils. Not doing delete and then one. Oh, it's a bunch of Fatuis and Ronins. Okay, for this, I think I might as well go for child. These two. Her. No healer.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah! Shiver! West Wind, carry me! Eat this!
Riptide! Ha! Da! 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 Ja! Da! Ja!
You'll get lost freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
This should be fun! Nice and spicy!
Run!
You can run, but you can't hide.
That all you got? Harden up. Take cover. Now you're not going anywhere. Frozen food. I see through you.
Animal Archon! Let's stir the...
Don't be killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Lights out. Yeah! Surprise baptism!
What an annoyance.
Surprise
That seemed to work.
Why not?
No time to lose. Use this.
Our gun protect you! This should be fun! Booba! Get them!
Why am I still down? Damn it!
Here to play.
No time to lose.
You can't run! Let's stir things up!
That's your ability, damn it!
Just.
This should be fun! Axe right in! It's the fight! Save the animal archive! Get me going!
Stop aiming at the black.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
I was just letting it go.
Yeah, no more!
The stage's gonna fuck me over like this. I didn't even continue to try. Creative is with low investment builds. I mean, if you've not been working your bills, then don't expect to get very far in the abyss. What screwed me over there is that shield bastard that just took too long to kill, and then the stage just decided, no, fuck you, you taking too long, I'm gonna kill you. The reason she is there because of this little bonus I have here. Best I can think of here, instead of taking him, I'll take him, replace she with her, and the best I can think of. Maybe replace him with someone else. With her just in case. Try and get a little bit of healing at least.
Let's get down to business.
Punishment! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Feel my blade.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to...
Silence!
Frozen.
The tides beckon.
Crest.
Use this first.
Settle down.
Now we gotta shoot through these guys fast.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet! Lights out.
Be sanctified.
Over here!
An oversight on my part.
Hey,
Get to work! You two! Time
Tides beckon.
Getting a little cold.
There we go. I'm still alive. I wanted to say Nubilet for later, but I guess I had no choice here but to use it. And sacrifice Eat Lolly while I was at it as well. Let's take Harley. Companion.
What are my orders?
And boss time. Don't know which version of it's gonna be though. Comedic Showdown. Which one was that one? It's not the hat guy, I think it's the other one. Oh, she most definitely heard you. Yeah, she can do it. I think I've only stepped on a skateboard once. While I could ride it, I cannot do anything. I will, however, give me a second. I do need to go to the bathroom before I continue. I'll be right back. Vex, sorry about that. Okay, we're looking at the robot here. Right, I tend to have a very short amount of time, so I might go with Child again on this one instead. Let's take him for shields. Try with her again. And just in case. I can't think of any other way because I don't really have that very many options now. I'm gonna leave her for when I actually need her. Cannot beat in this independent.
May the Archon protect you! Let's stir things.
Eat this! Don't be nervous. Just relax.
You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Booba, get them!
The Oracle didn't mention that. Surprise baptism!
Hold still. Octopi him into the fire.
Let's stir things up.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Why am I touching
West Wind, carry me!
He might feel a little prick. Surprise baptism. Let's see. Booba, get them!
I keep on hitting it, but it keeps on recognizing it wrong. Oh no, I don't want to restart. Let's try that again.
You're mine.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Just say it, the animal!
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Calm down.
Ready with your shield?
May the Archon protect!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This should be fun!
Hold still.
Riptide.
I'm gonna have to try this Harlequino because that shield of his is a pain in the ass. And again, the child can't really deal with it. That means I cannot really rely on her, so I'll rely on her for a bit for this one.
Just say it, the animal!
For Rex Lapis.
Go on! This is where you fall. Transfixed! Surprise baptism!
No touching.
Born of ice and frost. Overruled. Witness my rise. May the Archon protect you.
Nice and spicy.
got closer. That one works more because I can't get rid of that damn shield faster.
Laid bare.
Westwind, carry your toast! This is long overdue. No touching.
Witness my lies.
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
Damn it! I'm moving my attack, damn it!
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
You're saying the animal. No touching.
With their clothes
Transfixed.
For Rex Lapis.
There we go. I knew Arlie would be the only one that kept me through that. Improve the vaporized one. Oh, it's the defense one, the one I hate the most. We'll go with this guy. It may be tanky, but they're easier to deal with. Hey there, Panda. How you doing? Just because I haven't properly adjusted closer to my microphone. There we go. That should be a little better. Yeah, my filter is close enough, so it's not pushing me away. And okay, time to begin this hell. Who should I take? I think I'll take Linny for this one. Don't have much in the way of supports though. I'll take her for this one as well. Just in case I need healing. Just in case. 'Cause I don't have much in the way of supports.
Your toast! Booba, get them!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Surprisingly, fire's effective against these fire creatures. But I don't really broken their defense. Because they're supposed to break their armor hard enough. Probably kill them long before that. Come on.
comes the finale. Now disappear.
Ow. There we go. That's why I took Lenny in. He was gonna make short work of them. Stick for Rena this time. One random special guest join principal cast, but after completing this ad, better been no more after cast member will join the cast. One random character with 0 vigor returns. To net cast, but you gain 20 after the ads. Yes, go for that one. I'm doing okay. Still puzzled on what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream. Yeah, so I kinda had to focus a little bit there if I wanted to properly aim. After all, do remember, I have the aim of a stormtrooper. Give me a second till I finish this. Because it is sometimes infuriating, some of these. Let's see, which one do I go for? Go for this one first. And I need to kill enough of them within a very short amount of time. We'll go for the Void Hounds. 14 enemy, which is small Void Hounds and big Void Hounds. Hey, thank you for the sub there, Salem SGB. I'm doing normal difficulty. And this being theater, so it's gonna be like the boss at the end of normal difficulty is gonna be level 90. That's why I'm trying to save up Risley for the end. And if I can save her for the end as well, I kinda want to do that as well. Let's see. Should I use Arlecchino here or Child? I think I'll use Child. This Child is the main DPS here. I'll use Farina to keep him alive. I have a very small window here. I don't want to keep these two for the end. This one is at level 90, it's far more better work than I have. This is a trial one because I don't have Risley. And the boss being level 90, Risley hits like a truck. I want to leave him for that. Just in case, because I got no support. I want to leave my best characters for the last, which is these three. These are my best characters. Just in case. But I didn't have much support options on the support cast either, because most of my supports aren't good enough level. Yeah, I'm enjoying Wuwa more than Genshin, not gonna lie. Its combat's much faster and a lot more enjoyable. Steiner, my only complaint would be the story has a lot of kind of boring stuff, and then the last like hour or two is actually the good stuff on the main stories. I have thought about playing Sunless Zone. I just don't know how to squeeze it into my schedule. I'll probably need to stop any single player game like Mondays. I would probably squeeze it there and get rid of the single player games for Mondays. I have yet to decide on that. But here's the thing, I already have a lot of heavy games on my stream. Warframe, Soulframe, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves. This game is Genshin. Genshin Impact. Fingers crossed this character doesn't go well. How can I use it for
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose.
Burn!
The show begins!
heal?
Overruled, everlasting as the moon. You can run, but you can't hide.
I hate those
How brilliant!
because of how they work. Ah, damn it. I should have gone for the wall.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Of course, you aim at
Let the world come alive!
I should have gone for the robots. Wait. Still counted? Okay. Never mind. I thought I lost. Give me up for some pyro application. Play that one. Really doesn't matter. It's gonna be her.
Anesthetics? Check.
Simple this one. I cannot freeze bosses. It has to be something else. This makes it has less resistance. And here goes the final boss. Risley, please don't fail me. Oh, Penacony almost made me quit. I did not like Penacony at all. Right now, I'm pushing through Euphorius as much as I can. Just like I said, there's like a lot of kind of meh, maybe even a little boring stuff, and then there's like the last 2 hours. That's when the really cool stuff actually happens. Although I'm not gonna lie, Euphorius has been a really sad story so far. And just in case.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! All hail!
Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Have a seat.
Strike a pose! I can fix this!
A moment, please.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Let's begin.
Come on, Holy, you almost got him. This is what I mean by Risley being a badass. Seriously, what do you mean by that? Because of Rappa and Sparkle. And that's the end of that. Let's grab my Primogens. 440. Ooh, good amount. I'm not gonna bother with the hard mode because hard mode goes all the way to level 95. I'd rather have characters who can actually hold their own. Let's grab my key. Yeah, Rappa is very cool. I only got one key. I got the friendship, I just need the level for her. But I need one more key. Just one more key. I thought I had one. I'll have to wait till next week or the week after that. Okay, what do they have to say? Because at least these should be voice acted, right?
There's only a handful of monsters blocking the way ahead.
A little
Surely
bit, yes.
I won't need to personally make an appearance. I mean, I did read your report. It's just... Okay, perhaps they do look a little tough, yes, but mostly I'm just not feeling up to fighting today.
And you did help Risley kick that dragon's ass.
No, of course I'm not afraid of them.
Yes, you are.
Fine. If you insist on performing as a duo, then I shall indulge you.
You always do. What are you?
Over the
No,
centuries, Many people and things I was once so close to have slowly
Gun, you're still
faded
looking
away.
pretty damn good. No
Human
lie.
lives are short, and sometimes it can feel like nothing of a person's legacy survives.
Smash. Lenny should be standing around here
But
somewhere.
there was one time I was listening to a storyteller. To my surprise, their new tale was all about the life of one of my old friends. As the storyteller spoke, I could almost hear my dear friend's voice and laughter again. And scenes from the past seemed to flash before my eyes.
Yeah, who's with me? Smash. Guy new Smash.
I guess this is why humans like to write stories.
Not what? You gotta be more specific. Okay, there's New Villette. And over here, Alice Risley. You're lucky given that this is random. No way up here, right? No, they never stand up here. It's always random from the cast that I pick. You're lucky.
A lounge. Very good. I approve. You think it's too quiet here? I find it quite to my satisfaction.
Of course you do.
It is an ideal place to rest and enjoy a little leisure time. My only quibble is the sheer volume of books here. One can only imagine how long it would take to read them all.
Oh, you got plenty of time here, buddy. Go ahead and reach your heart's content.
There are worse ways to kill time than fairy tales. The simple wording, the childlike wonder, the romanticism. It all makes for some nice, easy reading that doesn't require any brain power.
Depends on the fantasy book.
Well, until you start noticing some of the more uncomfortable parallels between fantasy and reality.
Exactly. Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, he did not spawn here this time. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, check the abyss because I haven't checked on the abyss for a while. That's because they were not in the roster, and I don't use Kaya anymore. I just have him because he was the free character you get at the very beginning of the game. Everyone gets him. Also, might as well check my... Okay, I still need quite a bit. Let's see, Spiral Abyss. I don't remember if that thing reset. I don't think it has. No, it has not reset. And what I have's not good enough for these. At least with the current alignment. Can I recover? Oh wait, no. Let's grab these real quick. What else can I do? That might work. Right, let's check my sigils. Starting off with Sumeru, which I don't think I have that very many sigils left. There you are. Little to see if I got enough sigils, or maybe a free wish, or Primogens. Maybe, hopefully. Am I hoping for too much? No, not enough for even a single one. Next one will be Fontaine's Fountain. And who might you be? Only enough for one level, but it's only gonna give me 2 standard wishes, unfortunately, this time. Yeah, so close for 2 free wishes for the limited banner. God damn it! Okay, let's check Natlam. Beyond that, where else can I check for Primogens, aside from going all over the place looking for chests? This way. There's nothing more from the event. I already got all the ones from the event. Damn it. I just hit my microphone, sorry about that. Not what I meant. How many am I missing? Does not tell me how many I'm missing. I need 3. Might as well. Here goes nothing. Rats. Oh, another Yao Yao. I don't mind that. She's one of my main healers now. Let's just skip. Oh, just Yao Yao.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They...
State caused by moonshade descent, by chase radish explosion, its opponent 3 energy will restore Yao Yao. As for my energy regeneration can occur with blah blah blah.
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Oh yeah, he does understand a lot of things. He doesn't even, still doesn't understand what cake is whenever I'm looking at a girl. Yeah, as long as it's within TOS, knock yourself out. Heck, I'll admit it, I am a degenerate myself. I mean, you think I don't enjoy this perfect view right here? I wonder what else she's hiding in there, aside from the sword. I'm pretty sure she's got other things in there. She doesn't have much. But her? Yeah, she's got a bit. Follow me, Deku. Let's see. Trenches Inc. What can I do to get those gems? Or else can I tell? Actually, now that I think about it, I should finish something I started some time ago. I gotta finish the hangout with Kitty Waifu. Oh, a little bit of lag there.
Oh, Lynette, Traveler. And Bonnie, too. What brings you all here?
What's with that? I'm Bonnie.
Did something happen?
We're here to check on the travel logs. I'm in a situation.
Oh. I see. Thank you for everything you're doing for the people of Fontaine.
What are you doing here?
I'm in charge of guarding the port. You mentioned you were after some travel logs, right? I can go fetch those for you.
Looks like I've got another hard day of work ahead of me.
Are things usually pretty hectic around here?
No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, everything was normal. All we had to do was confiscate anything suspicious and we could call it a day. Pretty simple stuff.
Not really, just something simple.
But things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port undetected. Not even our guard poodles were able to sniff it out. Even worse, we still don't know how the perpetrator was able to conceal the goods so well.
I don't know, maybe he gave the poodles hot dogs?
By suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example. We confiscate all sorts of contraband during the course of our inspections.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to take that off.
At least, we're supposed to.
So what happens to the goods you confiscate?
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, we'll turn them over to the Maison Orderly. If the goods are only slightly suspicious but could otherwise be harmless, like raw materials that could potentially be used to create contraband, we return them to the ship they were confiscated from, instead of letting them pass through the port.
Sorry for the wait. These are the travel logs for all the recent activity at the port.
Oh, you brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. It's like he smells something on me.
How can the dog see through that thing? Oh.
Huh. I wonder why Gerard is reacting to you two so strongly.
Because we just have a place where the imitation scent was made.
Huh? We were so careful not to touch it, but we still ended up with traces on us. If it leaves a residue so easily, I just don't understand how the culprit was able to disguise the goods at all.
Why don't you have a look at the travel logs first? All ships coming in and out of the port are recorded here, except for the ones the port authorities ride to and from work.
Yeah, those are the ones you should still be looking at. Makes you even less trustworthy.
The Humane Society.
We've encountered that organization before,
Their
right?
name is all over the exit logs. The purpose for leaving is always listed as overseas adoption.
Ah, the director of the organization explained that actually. He said a lot of the cat and dog breeds unique to Fontaine are also very popular overseas. So, his organization offers an overseas adoption program.
Very
Bernard,
suspicious.
the director of the Humane Society, was the man who came looking for Bonnie earlier.
Cat that fled from Pierre looks just like the cat that the Humane Society is looking for. Could that really be a coincidence? Seems as if Bernard was also hiding something. Seems so insistent, but only ran a cursory check before just leaving that like that. When he came looking for Bonnie earlier, what if he wasn't actually there to check on if Bonnie was his missing cat? But maybe he was there for some other purpose.
Have you figured it out too, Traveler? The way the criminal disguised the goods? When Bernard asked to take a closer look at Bonnie, he was actually checking whether there was any imitation synth in her stomach.
Using animals as his shelter. To smuggle synths.
Wait, what?
The sealed bags we found at the secret base. They were specially made to be corrosion resistant.
So they wouldn't be digested.
There were gaps around the lids of the barrels, and airbags were used to keep them upright in the water.
So that the animals would be able to breathe.
Those drug Chevres found at the secret base. She most likely didn't recognize them because they're not used on human beings. It's an anesthetic used on pets. The perpetrator must have given it to the animals.
So they would keep still in their floating barrel.
Pierre must have made the animals swallow the sealed bags full of
That's
imitation
messed up.
synth at his secret base. Then he stuffed them into floating barrels and left the rest to Bernard.
The sealed bags combined with an animal's body odor would certainly be enough to mask the scent of imitation synth.
During our inspections, we would have never thought to inspect the bellies of those animals for anything suspicious. Even if we tried to feel around for something, I'm sure it would be difficult to detect.
Oh, just give them laxatives.
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals with synth in their stomach alongside ones without. That way, it would be even harder to say with certainty that something was amiss.
The same money could have imitation synth in her stomach.
She's probably in the clear. Otherwise, Bernard would have never left without her. I'm guessing he didn't know whether Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth before he fled. Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the Steambird, and it turns out that one of the very cats he gave to Pierre for the smuggling operation is out in the open, roaming the streets of Fontaine. If Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth, then Bonnie would practically be living proof of their crimes. He would have had no choice but to go after her.
So, that's why he came to find you and insisted on taking a closer look at the cat.
He must have fled in a hurry. That fact's probably what spared Bonnie.
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but those... what did you call them again? Floating barrels? Why even put the animals in there in the first place?
Good question.
If you've got something as convenient as a floating barrel, why not just stuff it with the imitation synth directly? Why not wait to hide the stuff until after the exchange has been made?
In order to make sure the animals could swallow the sealed bags, they made them extremely thin. Had they not done that, the animals would have likely bitten or chewed through them.
If the imitation synth leaked out, they'd also would have needed to do a lot of clean agents to get rid of the resulting smell.
That step would have required a lot of energy, as well as a certain amount of technical expertise. So, it was better left to the more experienced Pierre. We've already proven how easy it is to pick up trace amounts of imitation synth, so I'm sure Bernard was taking all the precautions he could to avoid the same fate.
Okay, then let's head to the Humane Society right away and bring that guy to justice. I'll bring a Gardamek to speed up the process.
At least hopefully this actually helping her get some form of closure after what happened to her.
The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here. Bernard could show up any moment now.
Ah, you're the people from earlier. Wait, you're from the guards?
After him! We can't let him get away! Give it up, Bernard.
I mean, she's pretty fast, not gonna lie. I do have her. I should work on
Mercy.
her.
Have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
The Humane Society has done so much good over the years, and yet you have committed such an atrocious deed in its name.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take care of his human wife and son at all. While those animals were showered with love, I lived worse than a dog.
No one asked. Tell me, how did you first get to know Pierre?
Walani, Nuvi, and Arlie. Those three in the same team would not work.
Well, after I took over the Humane Society,
Independently,
it
they
gradually
would,
became
but
harder and harder to maintain
on
its
the same team,
operations.
they wouldn't.
Until
You were on
one
my
day,
friends list,
someone
right?
suddenly passed me a letter. It said that I could stand to get a large sum of money as long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad. It was only after a few such transports that I finally understood what I was really transporting. But then, Pierre wrote to me, saying that we were already partners in crime and that I better keep cooperating with him if I didn't want to be reported to the guards. I would order wooden barrels and flotation devices according to his instructions, and then load the sleeping animals onto a boat. Once I sailed to the location he provided, I would dump everything together into the sea. And a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the barrels. Once I had received enough of them, I'd bring them to the harbor to be adopted abroad. That guy, Pierre, he was running the entire show. He set up all the meeting times and found all the foreign adopters. Oh, and he even supplied all of the goods, too. I just did the transport. He was the one who planned out and executed everything else.
So where is he now?
Look, I don't know, okay? I've never ever met him in person. We've only ever communicated through letters.
And when did he send his final letter to you?
Just last night, he said that the Marechaussee Phantom is now after him, so he's planning to go into hiding for some time. He didn't mention where he's thinking about going, though, but he did tell me to look out for the guards.
It's been a few days since Pierre's last appearance. I'd wager that he sent that letter after he found his hiding spot.
So where is that letter now?
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to burn every letter after reading them. I wasn't even allowed to share them with the rest of the Society employees.
Sure sounds like you're trying to use the lack of witnesses or evidence to pin the blame on Pierre.
No, I swear, this time I'm only telling you the truth.
Well, we can check the truth of your statements at the Opera House. I hope you know what'll be coming for you if I were to find any discrepancy between the evidence and the testimony you just gave.
I know, I swear I was just telling the truth.
Okay, Penny? You have something by accident?
My thanks to you both. Had it not been for you, I really don't know what would have happened to this case.
Bonnie helped, too.
That's true.
Gave some credit to the cat.
It was all thanks to her that Bernard was finally exposed.
What is here? It's just a matter of nose sneezing right against my belly. I'm not a tissue. Don't rub it.
And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well. Then I'll leave you be. Just let me know if you find any other new leads.
You know, the mask? How do you expect anyone to recognize if you were wearing that mask? Bit unnatural. I see you again. Seems that Lynette still has something on her mind. I think the doggy has a sneeze attack. Let's see. Were you on my friends list? Because I do not remember. If you are, which one was it? Yeah, she's got a sneeze attack. Let me just give some scratches. Maybe I can help her. Feeling a little better, Penny? Okay, I think the sneeze attack stopped.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's talk to Lynette real quick. Something on your mind still?
It was that obvious, huh? Well,
of course it is.
Even though it didn't feel like Bernard was lying, after talking to him, I'm getting an even stronger sense that something's not quite right.
Nothing, just unusually pretty eyes. Don't normally see those around here.
We investigated so quickly that perhaps we've missed a thing or two along the way. Let me activate deduction mode and consider things again from the top to see if we can find anything new. Is there still anything unresolved or strange that we should try to consider?
What we found in Poisson, Bernard's letter, there is an unexplained part in the operation of the trafficking ring.
Well, we've discovered that Bernard is responsible for the trafficking, while Pierre deals with supplying the goods. Is there something else in this scheme that we're missing?
Hands off. We've already proven that Bernard and Pierre cooperated in their handoff by passing floating barrels to each other on the open stretch of water. Communication. They always communicated in writing, and all of those letters have been burned, so we can no longer confirm or trace anything. Connection. Any past members of the Vtuber family would probably have a number of connections outside Fontaine. According to Chevre's investigation, Pierre has been formally reprimanded from his sense-related research and can no longer get any materials from Fontaine Research Institute. Bernard can be compensated for his work after completing the shipment. The suspicious record would be left as long as he receives the funds as an individual rather than through the Humane Society. Connection? No, I don't think that.
There's no need to rush. Let's see if we can find any other suspicious points about the... The Marechaussee Phantom found Bonnie and the Lefebvre pendant at Pierre's residence. That was the beginning point of our investigation.
Oh. The Fair family is infamous in Fontaine, and even their innocent scions became targets of revenge, but Pierre just carried the pendant with him as if it was an ordinary piece of jewelry. Bonnie has been with Pierre ever since the first meeting between Pierre and Marish's Phantom. That's why Elodie came looking for her. But that shouldn't be all. The pattern on the pendant is proof that its owner is an illegitimate child of the Vtuber family. But this shouldn't be all. According to to Bernard, the trafficked animals were taken directly to Pierre's base rather than to Poisson. Pierre became the key suspect in the case because of the suspicious cat and the suspicious pendant.
Why would he leave such an obvious trail for us to follow when he took so much care to not leave any traces of imitation synth in his home?
But Bernard's letter.
Bernard claims to have received a letter last night from Pierre. In the letter, Pierre stated that he had gone into hiding. Is there something wrong with the letter?
Maybe there is no letter. Skip location. Pierre didn't mention Pierre's hiding spot, although it makes sense that Pierre wouldn't want anyone to find him. Bonnie had already been on the loose for a few days when we found her yesterday morning. That means that she had already broken free when the letter was written. If the point of the letter was to tell Bernard to get on his car, then why didn't it also warn him about Bonnie? Actually, that won't make sense.
If Bonnie had imitation synth in her body, then she was a liability that had to be recovered at all costs. But if she wasn't carrying anything, then it would have made sense to tell Bernard not to worry. And thinking about it, Bernard only attracted our attention in the first place because he came to look for Bonnie. Could it be that the person who wrote the letter also knew nothing about Bonnie's whereabouts? Or they had a separate goal entirely?
Seems like we found something, maybe? Maybe there is no letter to begin with.
Now behave, and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
Contemplation. They're about to leave. Is really okay to let them go? Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. Okay. Get bonus points for that, so.
Is there something else you need from me, traveler?
Bernard and Pierre, they weren't really acting alone, were they?
I see. It all makes sense now.
Hey, what are you talking about? Look, even our confessed criminal here has no idea what you're saying.
Because he has been kept in the dark all along. And I assume it's the same with Pierre.
I thought he was communicating with Pierre, and Pierre thought he was taking orders from Bernard. But for all this time, neither of them knew that there was a third person all along.
That never quite added up for me. Why did Pierre feel compelled to return to his home with Bonnie and the pendant, and make them so easy to find for the Marechaussee Phantom?
Any ammo Pierre received from the floating barrel should have been taken directly to his base. And considering his precarious situation, the pendant should have been the last thing Pierre would leave lying around.
Both of these things are in stark contrast to his usual meticulous and vigilant behavior. There's only one reasonable explanation. He was following orders, just like Bernard. He probably received the following instructions right before the Phantom came knocking on his door. Bring the cat and the pendant, and our undercover agent will be sure to help you. Unbeknownst to him, however, the third person who wrote that letter to him had long decided to sacrifice him and Bernard to save themselves.
They instructed the two men to communicate through letters and barrels specifically so that they never get to meet each other. Honestly, this third person probably planned to sell both of them out from the very beginning.
What? You can't be serious. There was a third person involved?
If you focus only on Bernard's testimony, it's easy to believe that only Bernard and Pierre were working together. The case appeared extremely simple. Bernard did the trafficking, Pierre the imitation synth production, drugging, and stuffing.
With everything accounted for, the third person would then be cleared of all suspicion.
Wait. But that doesn't make any sense. If that's the actual truth, then as soon as Pierre is caught, he'll explain his side of the story and the third person will...
Yep, which is why the third person made sure that Pierre would never be found again. Once they had instructed Pierre to expose himself, the third person wrote to Pierre again, suggesting that everything had been taken care of, and he should take Bonnie and safely return to his base.
They then ambushed Pierre and made him disappear.
Of course, Pierre's disappearance at such a sensitive time immediately made him a prime suspect. Knowing that Bonnie had last been seen with him, all the third person would have to do from that point on would be to lead the Phantom to investigate the Humane Society and get Bernard to confess the truth.
Bernard would then testify that Pierre was the one who came up with the whole plot, and Pierre would be seen as having gone into hiding in anticipation of getting caught.
Wait, so you're saying that the letter I received yesterday, the one that made me think Pierre was still alive, it was also sent by the third person?
Is that what happened? I'll get back to headquarters right away and reinvestigate this case from the top.
Not so
Chevra
fast.
said that assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. Someone among us, however, has been feeding us all kinds of preconceived notions ever since our first meeting. They suggested that Pierre's disappearance was an attempt to escape the judgment of the law, and that Pierre was a scion of the Lefebvre family. But if the disappearance is truly just a cover-up for a murder, then couldn't the true scion have been an illegitimate daughter, rather than an illegitimate son?
Miss Elodie Lefebvre.
Huh? Haven't you taken this joke a bit too far? You're right. I did let a lot of assumptions get to my head when I first started to talk to you about the case. I'll make sure to correct my behavior.
You deliberately fed us lies, but even you could not control every last detail of your plan. There was a flaw in your scheme, and something didn't quite go as planned. Getting the Marechaussee Phantom to notice Pierre was only the first part of your plan. Had they failed to take notice of the Humane Society, they could have cast a wider net. And you couldn't predict what they might possibly find, if given enough time. This, of course, was the main weakness of your plan.
And once the Special Patrol and Lenny got involved, it became even harder to control the outcomes of the investigation.
As someone accustomed to acting from behind the scenes, you didn't want to take the risk of personally proposing a raid on the Humane Society. So, you thought about pulling a few more strings, so all the suspicion would point towards Bernard and his society.
A great option, of course, would be to also dispose of Bonnie and leave her body at Pierre's base in anticipation of a later discovery.
Once the Phantom expanded their search, it would only be a matter of time before they found Pierre's base. If a cat last seen with the suspect turned up dead at the imitation synth base, it wouldn't be long until the Phantom would figure out exactly how she had been mistreated and turn their eyes towards the one organization that has been sending boatloads of animals out of Fontaine.
However, something unexpected happened at the base. Bonnie managed to escape in the chaos.
It was probably during your ambush of Pierre. You didn't even have the time to check if she had already been stuffed full of imitation synth. Still, you soon found another opportunity. Before long, Bonnie had made her way back into the city, and even popped up on the Steambird. Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to find us. Unlike Bernard, however, you were hoping that Pierre did have the time to make her swallow a load of imitation synth. While investigating the suspect's cat, we unexpectedly discovered that the suspect has been smuggling imitation synth using living animals as intermediaries. That was your plan, in any case. With that, you'd have been able to lead the investigation towards the Humane Society.
Bonnie was very lucky.
Bonnie had managed to escape before Pierre was able to stuff her full of imitation synth. That part of your plan could no longer be carried out. But as shrewd as you were, you came up with another plan right away. You manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key suspect.
You knew that he was investigating the case with Cerberus, and you also knew Lynette's previous encounter with the Lefebvre family.
You used the Lefebvre name as bait to get us to join your investigation. With 2 extra bodies around, the Special Patrol is sure to soon take note of the strange event of Bernard somehow having a reason to look for Pierre's cat.
So, what you're saying is, I went to all that trouble just for the chance that you might put forth the suggestion that would lead you down the wrong path.
Of course, you did far more than that. Just now at Lumidu's Harbor, were you not the person who highlighted the suspicious activities of the Society?
By showing us the port's travel logs.
You even highlighted the Society's activities during your compilation of the logs, so they'd be immediately visible to anyone examining the records. Moreover, the logs contained no records of the Port Authority's activities. In other words, your activities.
And what are you trying to suggest with that?
I am insinuating that you had plenty of opportunities to transfer the raw materials for imitation synth from the harbor to a boat, and then sail over to the meeting place full of floating barrels.
Once Bernard had placed the animals in the barrels, you'd open the lid and also dump in the raw materials. As long as you did it before Pierre came for his pickup, there'd be no one there.
And that's how neither the trafficker nor the manufacturer knew there was a third person who supplied the raw materials and surreptitiously operated between them.
First, you got in touch with both parties and secured the raw materials. Then you instructed Bernard to prepare the floating barrels and the animals. After that, you slipped the raw materials into the barrel next to the animals and requested that Pierre pick up the barrels and bring them back to his base.
Pierre manufactured imitation synth using the raw materials you provided, stuffed the animals, and placed the animals back into the barrels. Having received the green light from you as Pierre, Bernard then retrieved his animals and shipped them out of Fontaine once he had received enough for a full batch. This is the truth behind your smuggling ring.
I can't believe it. I never put 2 and 2 together.
You do sound like an idiot.
You've sure got an extremely lively imagination.
So, what do you think she's going to say next?
There's about a career in writing crime novel. Any evidence?
But do you have any evidence?
It appears that it's quite easy to predict what you'll think or say. Then, if we apply that to this case, we can also think of a few places to look for incriminating evidence. You know very well that this case will not end until Pierre is found, so you will have him commit suicide out of fear and shame to end the investigation for good. That way, you can also pin the blame for the overseas smuggling activities, the theft of the harbor's confiscated raw materials, and even the Lefebvre name on him. After all, dead men tell no tales. But you still want it to appear as if he had sent that last letter to Bernard, so you have to make sure he cannot be found until after Bernard has confessed to the authorities. To do that, you either will hide his body until you've found an appropriate time to set up a fake suicide scene, or you'll dump it someplace where it'll be hard to determine the exact time of death. Submerged in water, for instance. The location would ideally allow you to keep the body hidden for some time while also letting you keep an eye on it.
So keep him in a very cool environment to be handled later, or set a fire to make him look like he had burned himself to a crisp. An example of such place may be somewhere in your own boat or underneath the waters near the luminous harbor.
There are only so many options to hide a person's time of death, after all. As long as the Phantom investigates each of the possibilities in turn, they'll surely find Pierre's remains.
She's brilliant, too. This is the land of justice, so it is to respect this sort of thinking.
Especially since, as the prime suspect who will now be taken into custody, you will no longer have the time to move him, or set up a fake suicide scene to cover up the murder.
How absurd. And on what grounds will you order my arrest? Don't think for a second that your spouts of nonsense will amount to any kind of real argument. After all, I'm...
Elodie Lefebvre! As the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, I hereby declare you as a suspect in the case. If you have any objections, you may raise them later during interrogation.
Sure,
That's right. We received a message from Lumiduce Harbor that you were going to investigate the Humane Society. We didn't expect to run into you at such a critical moment.
While at the harbor, we noticed something else extremely interesting. Apparently, you often used all kinds of excuses to swap your shifts. And if one were to match the times of your shifts to the activities of the Humane Society and those of certain foreign ships, they'd find them to be an exact match.
That's just a coincidence.
No.
Yes, I'm sure you have already thought of a dozen different ways to explain away the suspicious activities. But as far as evidence goes, that should be enough to warrant taking you into custody.
Oh, most definitely.
Don't worry. If it turns out that the guards are still unable to find any evidence after all this, Lynette and I will do everything in our power to clear your name.
Although judging by her reaction, I assume no follow-up from us will be needed.
The Lefebvres were infamous for using disguise and infiltration to achieve their goals. Who would have thought that they would have planted someone within the guards?
Judging from the timeline, they likely arranged for you to enter the guards before the fall of the clan. But they probably didn't expect you to turn it to your advantage, and use your job to save yourself during the purge.
Not only that, but you actively participated in the interrogation, arrest, and judgment of the Lefebvres during their fall, thus clearing yourself of suspicion. You brutally and cruelly abandoned your allies as soon as they outlived their usefulness, just like a lizard cutting off its own tail in order to live. You've been doing this for years.
So you played me like a fool after all?
I guess I'm chasing after her now.
What was that word you used? Ally? You think that someone as foolish as him is worthy to call himself my ally? They were worthless scum. All of them. Not just Bernard and Pierre, but those Lefebvres too. They always just saw me as a tool. I lost all my chances of a normal life just because I was born into their lot. Not only that, but because they wanted me to become an undercover agent, they stripped me of my name, too. I had to live in constant fear of them while they were alive. And even once they were gone, I had to continue to bury my heritage and my name. Always worrying that their enemies would come knocking at the door. Do you know anything about what I've been through over all these years? My life as the last Lefebvre?
There's a hint of trauma in the voices. They suddenly agitated Elodie. It feels like her anger may be part of some kind of plot.
I don't, and neither do I care.
Are you for real? Aren't you a Lefebvre victim too?
Elodie, you're the only one still living under the shadow of a name.
That's enough. Keep your hands where I can see them and do not resist arrest. If you have more to say, save it for the interrogation room.
What a joke. What a joke! Hey! Don't come any closer!
What's that?
Know what this is? I've secretly planted loads of explosives in the Humane Society. Just one step closer and... whether they're cats, dogs, or just unlucky human employees, they'll all be blown up into smithereens. Surely, you bunch of goody two-shoes won't let that happen, right?
Deception is in deceiving, stealth. Launch a sneak attack on Elodie while she's distracted. Persuade, trying to miss Elodie to surrender. Observer is intimidating. Let's be the distraction. More than enough. Yeah, she most definitely lost it. Dang it, I don't think she was sane to begin with.
I can understand how you feel. Like you, we are also victims of the Lefebvre clan. But if you were to endanger innocents now for your own gain, the public anger towards the Lefebvres would only rise to a boiling point. And the families of the new victims would be dead set on exacting revenge on you.
And what of it?
I'll be your hostage, Elodie.
What?
Thanks for your concern, Traveler. But we need to end all of the hate and violence arising from this clan once and for all.
Is this just distraction anyways?
I'll raise my hands and come over slowly. I promise that I'm completely unarmed.
I'm watching you.
He doesn't need weapons.
Don't think for a second you can
After
pull
all,
a
he's a
fast one
vision
on me.
bearer and a magician.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Just keep your eyes on me. Don't look away.
Never trust a magician. I guess pretty much again. Bitch!
Phew. So I was right after all. It's easier to deal with the person causing the problem than the problem itself.
And what about the device?
This is it. Looks like it's just a toy.
She really was just bluffing.
Guess that's probably why she suddenly flipped and knocked out Bernard. He probably knew that there were no explosives at the society.
She also pretended like she had a villainous breakdown, as if she had no choice but to escape her life.
Well, given that she never even showed her face to Bernard and Pierre, I had my doubts that she'd have gone to the society in person to plant explosives.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I'll take them back for thorough questioning, and find someone better to take over the Humane Society. I might need a few statements from everybody. Would you be able to come with me?
If statements are all you need, can Linny provide them on my behalf? I still need to go back and explain some things to the crew. I also had an appointment with the Traveler before we got interrupted.
When you say I could stop by your place, what you saying? Since I already forgot.
Ah, so you do remember.
I do remember because
yes,
I do want to stop by her
come over
place.
to our place.
I mean, who wouldn't want you to spend time with this cute little kitty?
Once I'm done talking with the troop, I'll make a nice cup of tea and bring Bonnie to wait for you outside of my door.
Yeah.
Lynette must have spent a record-breaking amount of time in serious mode today. I can't remember the last time I've seen her like that. Could it be because of a special someone?
I don't know, maybe. That may just surprise you have a kitten at some point.
Based on information that we found before, imitation synth was first circulated on a small scale in Fontaine before becoming a large-scale smuggling scheme. I'd assume that the first offerings of imitation synth came from what Pierre made in his early days. But since he was not experienced with running a clandestine operation, he was soon discovered by guard Elodie. Elodie saw the opportunity to make a great profit in his work, and perhaps even the chance of making a new life for herself, so she decided to cover his tracks. She started writing to him in Bernard's name, using what evidence she had compiled and the promise of enormous profits to blackmail him into cooperating with her. Unfortunately for her, she ran into Lynette. Even though my sister doesn't like to focus too much on a regular day, serious mode Lynette is one of the most perceptive people I've ever known. Still, all of that thinking really saps her energy. I need to go give some statements on her behalf, so I'll leave the recharging to you.
Oh, we'll definitely recharge. Just teleport there. I wonder what kind of picture we're gonna get for
Black
this
tea
one.
and a cute kitty. Truly the best combo for standby mode. Want some?
She's a cute kitty, man.
Mm-hmm. I
I
hope
know
you'll
where
like
she's
it.
going. Are you not interested in any follow-up development from that?
Not at all. Information is indeed very important, but if you were to try to collect every piece of information you come across,
Don't know if she would understand if I
your
say a
efficiency
cute
would
kitty.
actually
She's a cute
decrease.
kitty I want.
Plus, if you just think about it, what sounds more fun? Writing a statement or enjoying a tea party?
I kind of wish I had a quick save here, just to see her reaction for this. Let's humor her.
Great answer. That'd be my pick too.
Exactly, that's why I wanted her to be happy. She deserves to be happy, especially after everything she went through.
Had we not run into that case, we could have spent the entire day like this. But now, I'm running low on both time and energy.
I mean, we could have also taken it to the bed and ran out of energy in a much more passionate way. So how long you spend standby mode? Quality time, you should be able to recharge more quickly.
You're right. I can sense it. I'm recharging very quickly at the moment.
When did you start suspecting Elodie?
Something about her rubbed me the wrong way since the very beginning. But to be more precise, it was probably around the time when I saw Bonnie try to get away from her.
Right then, Elodie tried to get close to Bonnie.
Elodie tried to get close, but Bonnie deliberately dodged her. Maybe Bonnie had tried to evade her before at Pierre's base. Or perhaps Bonnie just instinctively knew that she wasn't a good person. Not everyone who likes cats is a good person. But if cats like you, you're probably alright.
Kinda true. You don't adopt the cat adopts you.
Humans tend to overthink things, but cats rely on their instincts, and they're pretty sharp. I mean, just look at Bonnie.
What about you?
She took a liking to you the moment you met.
We actually look a couple in this picture, not gonna lie. A little couple just feeding their pet cat. Probably the better of the ending. Oh, it splits here, falling into a little fog. Wait, it has an ending here straight up? Interesting. Only those two have ending hits. Those two are straight up endings. Well, not today. I'm out of time. So you grab this. At least we got the best ending for her, apparently. No, wrong button. Okay, no problem there, Julian. I'm also about to close down anyways. Good luck with your grind on Sunless Zone. A lot of free food. Let me switch overlay and begin closing down. Let's see. What's tomorrow again? Alright, tomorrow it'll be some Shadow Warrior. And as I'm closing down, I also get another bot. Penny, you're about to fall off. Don't do that. Let me adjust the doggy. Don't complain, you're about to fall off just now. Anyways, it is quite late for me, and I am quite tired. I went on for as long as I could, honestly, and I didn't have that strong of a coffee this time around. I accidentally made it a little too soft. Anyways, I'll keep on thinking what it'll be about Genshin Impact, even I won't play it for another 2 weeks now. Since next week gonna be Soulframe, and then back to Genshin, since I'm still waiting on Soulframe's Prelude 11, because I found out the pair's not in yet, and it's unclear if it'll be on Prelude 11 or 12 when they add the bear pack. Well, we shall see. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.